Holy smokes. Wait, gotta fix the sound. Let's go through my speakers. There we go. That was odd, considering my speakers are off. Helloing. Shuey, thank you for 28 months. Thank you, man. That's a lot of months. Oshinoko Season 2. Wait, confirmed? Real? What's up, Juice of Sour? Not my own. Congrats on the first. What's up, Shirkwan? What's up, guys? Yeah, I don't know how I got here for 28 months. Yeah, for real. I don't even remember. Dude, that'd be 2 years, bruv. That's crazy. Well, more than 2 years, but 2 years and 4 months. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Then again, I never expect Juvie to resub, and then his is, what, 70... Where's it at? 71? Yeah. I'm like, it's been that long, bro? 71? It's been longer. I've known Juvie for longer, but... He didn't know I streamed back then, even. The moment he found out, though... The 28 months. I guess you weren't here for Koyo Red. Shirkwan, the other day was 39 months. Y'all be zooming through those subs. My god. I appreciate the support. I appreciate it, man. I'm just bad with words. Borderlands 3. Shuey? New 7 TV color dropped. What, just one? Oh. It looks like pistachio ice cream. I kind of like it. They have a couple new colors. Hypsilodoris, Dinosaur, Beach Please, Friendship, Clownfish. Clownfish looks like creamsicle. I'm using that one. It doesn't even have mine. It doesn't even register mine as a color. Your color isn't updating? It updated for me. If you still chose the beach one. Like the greenish white and brown. I said not greenish white, but greenish white and brown, or like a, I don't know, coffee. Do you think there's a color that could be made that no one has seen yet? Like visually distinct? I do think so. Wasn't it like several hundred years later they discovered a darker variation of black? I guess that doesn't count as a color, but because of that color, when they mix it with other, or because of the like super black or whatever it's called, since they discovered it, they mixed it with other colors, and that made new variations of old colors. But it was really hard to see because, you know, super black, like, went over most of them. I mean, I don't know. It's possible. I don't want to say no, I'm no scientist, but like when you really think about it, right? We can see a lot of colors that aren't possible. 99.9% of the time. Okay, now that's a bad percentage, but you know. Copium flavor is good, by the way. Yeah, I wanna try it, but I really want creamsicle, whichever one that was. I'll get it eventually. One day. It'd be really cool to discover a new color. I don't know how they would do it, considering we have mixed every color known to man together. But wouldn't it just be sick? There's like a second layer of like blue that no one ever found. Next song. I know a lot of people hate Coldplay, but I love this song. Oh yeah, I forgot the little icon for 7TV is animated now. The little badge. Imagine if Discord gave you like glowing name colors or something for Nitro. I can't check any of the Nitro stuff, but that'd be an interesting addition. All right. Kind of want to get on with the story. I don't know how far we are, but it doesn't seem very far. We got through 2 dungeons. I think there's going to be 3 dungeons total unless they hit us with a 4th. That'd be pretty cool. Probably 3 trials. This is their usual like thing for expansions. So, yeah. Last night, after I ended stream, after Stardew, I should say, I went and grinded the dungeon so I can get the outfit. So I could fit in for the rest of the story. It's gonna still look out of place compared to everyone else, but... Urkopacha. We literally stopped at a cliffhanger because something just went insanely wrong. Uh-oh. We look close enough to them. I don't have the pants because it doesn't drop from the Oh wait, their color scheme is still very different. Huh. Yeah, because they have like a vibrant blue here, but if I shaded anything that's turquoise on my end and this blue is what would change for us. But he has like the red sash here. Wonder how it looked normally. I also use different pants in general. Oh well. I like Borderlands 3. I didn't play too much of it though, I kind of wanna. Ah. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. Okay. We'll tend to someone that actually needs help. Unless you are all drying up somehow. I caved and got some more coffee. I had to wait originally, but I was like, no, man. I need to. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Thank you. Someone genuine out here. So Oriange, anything to say? Though Valigarmanda's escape is of dire concern, we must needs tend to those caught in the yeah, that word. Many of the villagers sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings. A small mercy. I guess so. Orange says fire aether pervades the entire village. What happened here? What do you mean? The dude broke free and he has the eternal flames. You guys sell anything? Stops in the middle of their, like, big situation. You guys sell anything? I always check if there's new armor. Big prio for me. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, we had started yesterday. Doesn't feel like a Wednesday. Rare Jurar. You, the third promises prospector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. I feel like the first trial's underway. Very soon, TM. I don't know if Foster did it yet. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? Yeah, they're good. I mean, they're just burnt a little bit. That as well. I didn't see Kryl, or Alice, or Wuk-Lamat. As a matter of fact, I didn't see anyone from my normal group. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I had healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpor Lore, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's Echo in this state. They burned from ether? Oops. He rushed over to the giants or something. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Imagine it's still in there. Getting jebaited. We probably aren't allowed entry now, huh? The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. Okay, huge.
What happened?
That's what I'm asking. Uh-oh. It do be gone for real.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
And whose ploy was this? Jaja's?
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Yeah. I already know where this is going. Two-headed.
Who enters this hollowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever.
Clever.
To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve.
Buh.
And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Uh-oh.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
That's what I'm saying. This is ridiculous.
So, what's the plan?
We destroy it.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
Yeah, walks away.
But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Don't even start with you, Aaronville. Don't even start.
And what will we do?
We're gonna walk away, right? No, we're not gonna help.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
But... Oh.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
We're gonna use like the old claw marks? New ones. He's like, ain't no way right now.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Probably not voiced, right? So, Aaronville, any ideas how we could track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the sky ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Turalvadral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What do you got? What? Bro. What? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, this is an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate to follow a specific ether aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Calibrate all three. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakuloja just casts spells which quicken its fire-aspected aether. And the residents here were uniformly affected by burns, or afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then a choice is plain: fire. Right. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our core's unique etheric signature in advance, the device would respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus potentially swift but easily misled gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time. Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Azusa, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. What, the lava dudes? Let's get to it, men. The rest of us can stay behind and walk to the and talk to eyewitnesses. The more sky ruin settings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am weary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Garmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right. It sounds like we all have work to do. Let's get to it. What is it, men? We should be on our way as well. An echo of madness. I get soup for it. Well, to the outskirts of the village first, then set the seeker to detect fire-respected ether. This coffee hits, bro. Life is somewhat good again. Now I just need more. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Skyruin's residual ether. So I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Okay. Affirmative tracking nearest source of fire-aspected ether. Alright, lead on, freaky bro. Let's get Spungus out. Source of fire aspected ether located, tracking disabled. Oh god. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Ah. Would you mind dealing with that fire spray? It would continue to confuse the Seeker. Okay. You don't want to filter these out too? Wait, this thing's tanky. Hello, Vanini Golby. How's it Vaniniing over there? Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Good at works? Works. But it's Wednesday. You're gonna do the EXs? Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna pass on those for now. What's up, Goku? Thanks for the follow, man. 9 to 5 job, I see. No, it's gonna lock onto these dudes. Oh god, here we go. Yeah, working my way towards the first trial, I'm assuming. That'll be neat. Fair enough, but again, not what we're looking... Frightening enough, but not what we're looking for. Yeah, let me just destroy it real quick. I like it. The first, like, portion was a little bit slow, admittedly, but I like it. I like the theme. I like that my character's not the main character. That's the important part to me. I got it. So what does this do? Oh. Sick. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking. Yeah, the first, like... To me, it was 7 hours, because I was doing it slow. I'm not, like, rushing the story right now, but... Took about 7 hours to get to the first dungeon. The quest lines were fun, though. I like the little, like, goofy, graphics, I guess, that they had on display. This is a giant pit. This is definitely not where it is. You said you filtered these out, Aaronville. This is wrong. Another remnant of our Valley Garmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. Well, hold off on my opinions because you're nowhere near done. I think the thing about it is, so far, I see a lot of complaints about Wuklamat. I see a lot of complaints that the story is too short. Or that, like, there's not enough focus on the Warrior of Light. But I'm like, I like all... First of all, I like Wuklamat a lot. I also like that my character is not the main focus. And I'm kind of glad how much the pacing is in the story right now. After, like, the first portion. Since the first dungeon and onward, I've been enjoying the story a lot. She's adorable. I have a very easy answer for why people don't like Wuklamat so far. A lot of people do say that the VA did a poor job. And to make things more betterer for everybody, the VA is trans. You could do the math and find out exactly why people are complaining. I think Wuklamat is a great character. I like her a lot. I also kind of got into this expansion not expecting something like Shadowbringers or Endwalker, and something more along the lines of like Heavensward or Stormblood. You're still new to the Xbox, all waiting. I see. Well, I guess I'll see. So far, I like her a lot. I just saw a lot of Twitter people being like, her VA sucks. This was awful. I don't like this character. So emotionless. Twitter is trash, that's true. That's pretty true. Fortunately, most of my Twitter is Elden Ring right now, so I can't complain. Can't complain. Hope it stays that way for forever, and I don't have to see anything else. But I have been posting Final Fantasy posts, so I expect more Final Fantasy posts. You thought that for some of the scenes that you didn't even know she was trans? Well, I wouldn't expect you to hate on Wuklamat for being trans, like the VA anyway. I don't know, I guess I'll see. All in due time. My expectations for this were not as high as Shadowbringers or Endwalker. Not even in the slightest. I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot more than Stormblood so far. Minus, like, the location, perhaps. I think people should leave the VA alone. We'll see. A lot of people really hated on the English VA, so they swapped to Japanese. That's what I had originally, but I swapped to English. Mostly for the ease of the people watching the stream, though. I returned. Hello, Mr. Shuvi. I usually play this game in Japanese, although I did all of Endwalker in English. I cannot do the read and watch thing. Yeah, that's fair. I try to read all of this stuff for context, but I'm very bad at reading out loud, apparently, so... Oh my goodness gracious, wow. I did see some people being like, dude. Like, did they really have to force these fake accents? It's also a damn lot to read out loud. Yeah, that's true. Let's continue. So I can get over to the trial and do our first big battle. In the words of Tulihyolal, of this Tulihyolal saga, when Valigarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelted prison of ice. Or unmelting. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Yo, be careful with that. That Seeker might burn. Hey, I have one of these too. Why don't we have double? Now. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valigarmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needed to have fought those creatures at all. My apologies, it seems I have much to learn from this journey. As a gleaner and as a guide. And we're all learning things, man. Thanks for the maple teriyaki, that sounds delicious. This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigarmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Oh, we're sprinting, huh? Oh. Wait. Wait. It was for real accelerated. Me and my Chikobi. I want my alpaca. I've already kind of guessed it's probably going to be the end of story mount. Don't tell me, though. No spoilers. The Sky Ruin. Oh, we're definitely fighting it right now. This is the quest. Aaronville? God, I hope so. Can I get a life-size minion of Aaronville to follow me around at all times? This doesn't seem to be a Valigarmanda. Aaronville. Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. Try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself. My Chikobi and I made it blue. My blue Chikobi. Is Fosto online even? I want to wait on him to do the trial, but if he's not awake, then... I must continue the story. I'll just run it with him again whenever he's awake. Hualepen. Blorb. No, no. His name is Spungus. I don't like putting too much armor and stuff. On my chocobo. It's just supposed to be a mount, bruv. Mostly, but I guess you can summon it into the open world to fight. I think we noticed if Valgarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Yeah, but I don't like Thornton. That guy is more like lamed in. Oh my god. It's your grandpa? More like lame paw. Ooh. Sorry, that was really not nice of me. I'm trying to be better.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
No.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Lardor.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Okay, shouldn't we verify? Alright, that's fine. I thought about switching to here. The faces look really good for the here's now. I'm really tempted by it. But also...
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
I like being my aura. Aura.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Down this way. Follow me.
Warkor Lardor.
Warkor
Fortified
Lardor.
layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After
Wargor
80 years of
Lardor?
imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
What seems to be the issue? Is that the father? Oh, it's these guys.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
He sounds like me when I wake up.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to
It is a little bit frustrating. I'm like, dude.
Out of the question.
Okay, then we kill them.
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If
Why
you
not
doubt
both?
their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Koala. Tancred Urianger. Could have done without Urianger.
Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Boom. Checkmate, atheist.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Last I recall, one of your homies got whacked by a bird. Make that 9.
You've come to help as well.
against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
Man, I hate Surreal Jaw.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Okay, well, it's 3 against 9, so yeah.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation.
Tuliyolal. Tuliyolal.
I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter?
Juna!
Members
Thanks
or
for the
not,
$4
everyone in
bucks. Thanks for the
Tural is part of
resub.
our dream for peace.
I wish I knew what the total resub
If you
counter would be
hurt
for you
them,
at this point.
Then you'll have to go through me.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then.
Nice drip. They look a little,
Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
Just like Juvie, I feel bad for their ears. Look at...
Her debt. This is true.
That's right. Now let us through.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Tuliolan.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Damn right. Called in last minute to look after my nephews today. They were too hard for me, so I parked them in front of the TV. I guess that's the strat, man.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
She's obnoxious? Who?
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
The lion lady.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother.
What?
But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest.
Why?
For the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
That's the vibes you're getting? No, we meet her before this expansion, like
Come on, you two.
the last quest line
Forget
before
about
it.
the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
She's getting hated on a little bit on Twitter lately.
I don't care how strong the sky ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
I hope they leave the VAs alone. No, they're attacking the VA because the VA is trans. Not everyone, but there's a select few who are definitely doing that. Where's this? Oh, here. I always feel bad when someone doesn't like a character and then they attack the VA. Yikes. Yeah, that was my, my thoughts as well. Meow. I could just run in with the squad. Technically, it's 8 of us, because Surreal, John, and Aaronville don't fight. The quality only gets better? Yeah, I can't wait. So much of the combat so far has been really fun. I mean, there was a very large lack of it in the first portion, for sure, but the fight with, like, Wuklamat's father and stuff, that was fun. I wonder how many times I'm gonna die in this trial. We didn't die much in the dungeons. Yeah, I kind of said I wasn't planning on doing any more EXs and stuff. So I'll probably just watch. No more endgame raids. I don't feel like PFing to begin with. But also, every time we make a group to raid, it dies within, like, 3 sessions. Or it becomes really lackluster. So I'm like, I'm over it. Meeting? Good luck with the meeting. Ninimi. Interesting that you didn't call them Vanini. Anxious? Are you anxious about the flight, or are you anxious about going to Poland to see your friends for the first time in a long time? You shouldn't be. Fresh air in Poland. It's a great time. But if you're like me and you're anxious about the flight, then I understand. I hate flying. I find that if your friends are good friends, it'll be like you were hanging out every day for the past few years, regardless. I have some good friends that I can not speak to for like 2 years, 3 years, and then they'll just show up in my DMs, or I'll find them somewhere to talk to, and it's as if we were talking like just yesterday. Not even catching up, we just talk. First time flying by myself, and I haven't seen those friends in a while, and I'm a lot more emo than the last time I saw them. I don't think that's a terrible feat. There's a lot of emo in Poland. Or at least there used to be. The last time I was there was a lot. And flying by yourself, honestly, it was so much easier for me to fly alone to, like, Arizona and stuff than it was flying with others. Finland. I want to see New Zealand. That's like goals. I love New Zealand. Well, I love the idea of New Zealand. If it's actually like unbearably hot there during the summers, then I don't know. I'll like get an AC or something. I'll get lost at the airport and end up in Russia. Well, they wouldn't let you through. Because you got to show your ticket, and then they're like, "Oh, sorry, this is going to Russia, and your ticket's to Poland, so you can't go this way." But lost at the airport, that happens. That's why you just gotta ask people. I know it's weird, but even I did. When I was like solo on my way to Arizona, I got lost in the airport because they had like 50 different signs. And all of them were technically like what I was looking for. And I was like, hey, excuse me, where's this? And they were like, oh, down this hall. I'm like, hell yeah, thanks. Also, they have like monitors in most airports that'll tell you exactly what like gate you're going to and when your flight is and if it's delayed. You had a 3-second ad. Nice, dude. Very cool. I miss the days of when I can just snap my fingers and gift like 20 subs. Alright, here we go. Full focus time. Warkor Lardor. Sounds like something like... Oh, dude, I love that airport. I mean, that's where I live, so I guess that's why I love that airport. Staying with them for 2 months. You got this. Get some, like, WhatsApp going over there or something, you know? Alright, time to die. A lot. Okay. It makes sense. I get it. Ow. Oh, it doesn't even put... What is this? Trauma. This looks like sides. Oh, it's not sides. Okay, so the fire thing is a slam. Is that a damage down? Oh my god. I think we're centered again. Okay. Oh my god. I thought it was the other attack. Alright, now this is the one we back away from. So fire. Okay, so the other one was a different element. I just didn't see it. Sky Ruin. That sounds like a... Yeah, okay. Judging by the glowing floors. Oh, we're levitating. I see. Okay, you don't want to be floating for this one. Or do you? What? Got that one down. Disaster zone. Oh my god, I got it in time. Alright, here's the AoE again, so I'm just gonna do this. And again. Oh, what? Ice arena. Okay, no slip and slide. I was waiting for someone else to move. Wait. Oh, I thought it said southeast. Okay. Gotta keep moving for that one. Middle. It's looking like a bunch of lines. Oh! I didn't see the second one. It froze me! Alright, 5 seconds deep freeze. And now I'm in an ice boulder. There's a beacon. Damn, this is crazy. Thank you. I didn't get my buff. Why? Jesus, it's getting stronger. Did we stop it? Oh god, we have to break all of those. That's crazy. Big AoE, right? I did my shield ready for there. Ow. Jesus. Oh, back away. Big circle. So I'm just saying the mechanics so I can learn them in an easier way. Raid wide. Okay, we got the floating arena again. Oh! Wait, were they always in these spots? This is like... Oh, okay, they were, yeah. I assume in the EX that would be multi-directional, or not multi-directional, but it would be... I saw it last second. Am I dead? Yeah. Eight years, huh? Oh no, our healers. Honestly, huge LB3. No way, dude! Are all the healers dead? We don't have a red mage. We have no one that can... Oh, wait. We have a summoner. You fell off, man. The summoner's dead. Damn it. Couldn't get a res in time. That's unfortunate. We got it so low. Surely. Wait, what? How's the healer alive? I don't even know. Uh-oh, is everyone frozen? Yeah, save the healers first. Well, at least the healers are alive, right? Or a healer is alive. Keep moving, and also dodge the big lines that are about to show up. They should prio-res... Can the warrior solo the boss? 2%. It's a warrior, so they should be able to. They should have a spectate cam, dude. The lone warrior. Uh-oh. $1.2. 1.1. 1%. Go, warrior, go. That's insane. Getting the clear here. Dude, warriors are cracked. I mean, they have the self-healing of like 3 healers. The dub. Let's go. Actual Chad, dude. Giga Chad, true. Oh yeah, I hope they don't leave yet. They deserve that rep. There you go, Lady B. Lady Butt Hog. The goat of all goats right there. GG's, man. If they don't get all the commends, I swear. That was crazy. From 1.8% to 0. And a tank buster. So did we actually...
We slew Valigarmanda.
Yeah, but it's gonna reawaken then.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
Wait, what? I thought they were immortal.
For you, Papa!
Okay. Why did I think that it was immortal? Didn't they say something like it's gonna reawaken? It's basically a phoenix.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
For now.
The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
That too.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference.
Oh, 80 years isn't that big of a deal, right, chat?
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
I'm sure you'll surpass him one day.
You're right about that.
It's funny, I got res and I couldn't move, so I got knocked back out of the field immediately. And then it was just healers juggling reses because they couldn't out-heal like the damage.
Lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
What I remember from the tale that you were saying is that
did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
I thought it was immortal, but you could defeat it. It's just that it will come back to life. And that it took someone, or a group of 7, 8 days to beat it. And even then they were swapping. I don't remember now. Maybe I misunderstood the story. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zoralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Cirilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. It's not unusual for Zoralja. No, it's Bakul Jajad that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigamanda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. We will kill him. Oh, this is the end of the area. Looks like we're getting the Aether Current. The Yohui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alphino as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. We're already level 100. Granted, I did spam the most recent dungeon I could because I wanted the gear from it. I'm just gonna teleport. I thought about walking all the way, then I looked and I'm like, that's very far from here. Hope everyone's enjoying their Wednesday. Any Zenless Zone 0 players in chat? I installed it, but I haven't launched it yet. I'm not that interested. I don't even feel like playing Honkai that much anymore. That could change in due time, so I should continue, but... Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfurler. What players? ZZZ, Zenless Zone 0. It's a gacha game, so I'm assuming you wouldn't be playing it, Shuvi.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
If I had more money, I'd play gacha.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
It locked me out of my daily check-in for Star Rail. Now I'm angry.
The feat of ice.
One day missed.
You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Oh.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is.
That's what I'm saying. I should just boot up my phone and do the dailies on there. I haven't done the story yet, though. I'm kind of lazy. You're done with it now? Yeah, understandable.
Has arrived. We can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each.
I got logged out of Honkai.
Stone.
Dude. We serious right now? Account or password error. That doesn't sound correct. Another one.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
Account frozen for 20 minutes. Alright, goodbye, Honkai.
You have brought lasting
Goodbye.
tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
God, I hate thinking that I lose something and it's just, like, in the most obvious spot. Like, on the desk. I feel that. I know that all too well.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Wukyamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda.
Valigarmanda.
Quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
Okay.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears.
Yeah, getting a pet on a plane is
visions from the
so much
time
effort.
before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as
It's like getting a child on board a plane, except you don't need a passport.
aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreams.
Good until December of 2025.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Indeed.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Goodbye. I don't think Vorporlor and his brethren will have some change of heart about Tulihiolal. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Aether current acquired. Not sure why, but I feel the need to mention the Kazu is frugal after the Polish streak, but he's also 4. He's also 4, but in my eyes, he's still a kitten. It's like my dogs. We have one that, what, it's been almost 10 years? Almost? Still a puppy to me. Little whippersnapper. I think it's time we return to Tulihiolal. After scaling Toral's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Forard cabins calling our names. Goodbye, Gerfurler and Zermerwer. Alright, let's go grab all these quests over yonder. From Merfurler. These are all for Aether Currents, so I'm just gonna accept them. This will be something I work on after we're done with the story. Garhorolor. It's right next to him. I might as well progress the first portion. Okay. And back to the main story. Tulihyolal. Something else here, right? Yeah, not necessarily. Wait. Wait. Surely he's here somewhere. We must look around. There's but one quest that we cannot miss out on in the entirety of these areas. It's not looking like he's here though, and now I'm sad. Please. Surely I haven't completed his entire quest line already. There's but one dude that we must do a quest of if we can find him. He's not around. Let's go check over here. In Wachunpelo. I think we've done 3 of them total. We've done it here already. Well, maybe the next area then. Boom 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 boom. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. And attendants standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Thanks. Look, the hero looks so much better now. I mean, they still have, like, the death stare. Their eyes are so wide open, bro. I feel bad for their eyes. This is also here. Man, the faces do look so much better for the humans. Wait, do I have a different cabin? Interesting. This is a little different. I expected to have to, like, go and talk from there. Oh, you have it, like, blue. Like, turquoise, and then... That's cool. Welcome back, Mistress Gwibbler. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Really? You couldn't, If you stand out or look different in Poland, then that's just an excuse for someone to stab you? Bro, this isn't Eastern or Western London.
You have a moment?
Are my frames okay? Yeah. Are we lagging? I'm not getting any frame drops. That might just be you, man.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
You have a slideshow? I'm not getting anything telling me that it's lagging. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. It's a voice. Poland is mind your business and you're fine. Spit it out, Woklamot. You're making it really awkward.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Right. That was exactly what you were gonna tell me.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Okay. Hey, whatever helps you sleep at night. Just too stuffy. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Imagine they make you do the parkour. You have to do the climbing puzzle. That'd be pretty funny. People would not be able to complete the story. F5 helped? That's good. No, I highly doubt that you're gonna get stabbed for looking different in Poland. I don't think people care enough. This is not the early 2000s. They also have emo shops everywhere in Kraków, so if you're staying around there, I feel like you'll be fine, man. I think you'll be okay. Whoa. Also, her face. Chat, I'm thinking about swapping over to a here. The temptations are there. To a human? Yeah, I kind of like how they look. Peshua, what are you doing up and about? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. Wow, actual old lady. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. Humans are the best. I like how they look, but also I really like Aura. So I can't decide yet. I need to really think about it. Maybe after the expansion. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Your character's aura, yeah. I remember you specifically changed them from the blue, like, gray skin. Because I was like, Mr. Juvie, this is weird. All those smiling faces. I'm not saying in Krakow because of my friends. I'll be sure to raid an emo shop, though, if I find one. Oh, sorry, Azusa. I'm getting distracted. It's just that the progress we made in the contest. Even everyday encounters feel that much more special. What do you mean, what? You had, like, the gray-skinned aura or something, and I was like, Mr. Juvie, this is just freaking very strange. Or something, I don't know. Was that not what I did? Well, you had like a light gray. And then you changed it to like normal skin tone. I think I did that. It was mostly memes at first. I'm like, why are you racist toward my aura's skin color? Didn't you change it? I can't even inspect you. Hold on, yeah, I can. Hold on. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. What's with the buff cat guy with the axe? No, that's a lady. That's Wuklamat. We're trying to help her win the presidential election. But it's a little different here. Lots of economics and propaganda through the politics.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Slightly less hot. The male counterparts of the Hrothgar are not that great.
About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
Let me see if I can find Juvie Setsuna.
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Unless they deleted your character.
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
No, people still play it. That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said.
Level 80 samurai.
Taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve. With each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Dawn Servant is like the monarch, I guess, the president in quotes. They're basically the leader of the area. No, you did not need Marauder for Ninja. For Ninja, you need Rogue. Why do you have a level 15? I don't know, man. Why do you? Marauders for Warrior. A Dusk Servant? No. Nothing of the sort. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. God, the music here is so... just so good. When I played, you couldn't start as Rogue. Can you now? You can start as Rogue. You were always able to start as a Rogue. I'm sure will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Can you not start as Rogue? Okay, yeah, so you can't actually start as one, but you can get it at level 10. You just need to do a level 10 quest for any of your jobs, and after that you can I think you started as Marauder because that's the closest or fastest way to get to Rogue. So you start as Marauder, you get it to level 10, but you got it to 15, and then after that you can go get Rogue. You cannot start out as it. You're right. You're right. You can't start as it, but it's so early in the story that it doesn't really matter. So you can start as Marauder, because then you would start in Limsa, and then you can go over to the Rogues Guild after level 10. There's different classes in Final Fantasy. Yep. I mean, this is an MMO, so there's quite a few classes. There's 5 tanks, I think. There's 5 healers, I think. A bunch of DPS. I'm playing as a painter. They're very specific to the Final Fantasy universe, so like the painter and stuff like that. We have a fencer, but the fencer's technically a magician. They cast magics. You have Sage, which has like technology, healing technology, rather than like healing magic. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoralia and Kwana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wukalama would be equal with them, but for Bakujaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreak havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valigarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. No. There's classes. You can't... I mean, you can pick whatever class you want. It's just that some of them are higher levels. Wasn't there the Reaper class? How is it nowadays? I think it's boring. It's a very easy class. There's Viper now, which I think is a better Reaper. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between Mamulja and Zebral in the forest of Yaktel. Specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant. But little more than that. Yorza has a similar tale. The explorer Ketan Ram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketan fellow must have come to Tulikulal. He's on the thing. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. Easy, that's right up my alley. I guess it is. You can't get it until you reach level 70, though. Wait, you said Autarch. didn't you? Then Ketteron must have met the Dawn servant in Mamook. Mamook, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol. Once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamul Jaw's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the most obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding one of Koana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Well. I regret buying The Witcher 3 on disc rather than digital for my PS4, because if I take the disc and the box to the airport, I need to pay tax, I think. In case I decide to sell it or whatever. Nah, never regret that. We're very quickly getting rid of all, like, physical things for the digital age that we're in, so... The lone fact that you have a disc for any game nowadays is pretty rare and pretty cool. Never regret. I'm almost jealous that you have a physical copy of The Witcher. Granted, my PC doesn't have a disc reader. Yeah, like Juvie. I don't have a CD-ROM, I don't have a disc reader. But I like having the physical copy. It costs all the same. The exact same price for getting a CD versus getting a digital copy of the game. So... Personally, I think it's a waste if you have fast internet. I just like having physical copies for games that I really enjoyed. That's why I have Nier Automata. Granted, I played Nier Automata on the PS4 to begin with, and I didn't get digital. But Nier Automata, Drakengard 3, Nier Replicant. I don't actually have a physical copy of Nier Replicant. I thought about buying it just to buy it, but I didn't feel like spending 50 bucks or whatever it is at the time. Next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. The passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Gonna hit the shower? See you never, Mr. Juby. Are you ready? Bags packed and our goodbyes said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until the nerves... I've settled my nerves? Oh, gosh. Of course. Maybe ask Aaronville? No. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Azusa. I'll try not to crush your head. Your hand. Sorry, your hand. Damn, I anticipated something a little bit different. There she is, third promise. Wait a moment. Mablu. Mablu and Tobli, of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you. But we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Tyrell as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. Or attributed, whatever. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be my grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Got tons of discs for my PS4, including like The Last of Us 1 and 2, Ark, Skyrim, etc. But I'm planning to uninstall each one and buy them through the PlayStation Store just for convenience. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of just box up all my CDs. Like I have the old Shadow of the Colossus, and I have Jak and Daxter, Jak 2, Jak 3. I have a lot of old CDs. They're all in the basement, like boxed away though. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. Goodbye. See, these are here. They look younger, but they are here. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Yeah, that too. I have some like original copies in boxes. They're not in the greatest condition. Oh, this place is my favorite so far already.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature.
Oh my god.
It's easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Where'd all the blue go?
Are you all right?
I wanted the blue trees. I'm a very big fan of glowing trees. And oddly colored, I guess, trees. Oddly colored? Question mark?
The vegetation is far denser than in Cosmo.
It's not like we know many blue trees, you know?
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Cenote. He said cenote and you said cenote.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Erosion?
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Nah.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
So I'm looking at a thing really quick. Because I don't know if I have the 1.0 or 2.0 variation of the model that I'm currently using. I think it's this one. Easiest way to check is by logging in, but question is, will I remember my login info? Oh, I guess I will. Or not. Surely I haven't had this model for a year yet. So where is it? Did I like log in through Twitch? I love blue glowing trees. Wait a minute, which variation is this? I definitely got it off of Ko-fi, didn't I? Hmm. Maybe I got it off a booth? Easy quick test. Or not? Problem is, I don't know which one's the model I use. Which variation. I think this is the one. You got like a hood up variation too. I'm just gonna save this. I'll do it later. Damn, that is a sick weapon right there. If I ain't never seen one. Are there any rules against pins at airports? Because my travel backpack is covered in pins, mostly microbook romance and other emo stuff. And there's a monster energy keychain attached to the zipper. Will any of that be okay? I have no idea. I mean, they're probably gonna like super check for any metals when they put it through the scanner. But I think it should be fine. I've seen people go past like TSA. It depends on your airport probably. I think you'll be fine. Because you put it through the X-ray, not the X-ray, but you know, the like the scanner. It's basically an X-ray really. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. I see. Arriving here when it rains? Classic. There's Mamook, pretty far away. What are these creatures? I like their tails. What you should be worried about is anything on you being, like, metal. If you like wearing a lot of metal. You're gonna have to take it all off when you're at TSA for the thing. Including your shoes. Good, everyone's accounted for. Eek Brox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Emerald was not exaggerating about the sea notes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. New weapon acquired. Dark mahogany round brush. I don't like this handle bit on the bottom here. Even still, 663. 410, 212. 411. 305. 413. 214. So it has a little bit of less direct hit. Let's see if it's better or not. Okay, so we finally got a replacement for that. Let me just update the portrait. Cool. So whatever brush I just used, this one. I'm running out of space here, man. Perhaps if I didn't have like a 50 billion different weapons from the same job. I'll do some cleansing later. Let me grab the... Alright, I think we're gonna move forward, honestly. Ready to head on in? Yeah, let's go. A bunch of bracelets, wristbands, or 1 or 2 rings and a chain by my belt. Not to mention I've got 2 piercings. Well, piercings are fine. Good luck with the rest. I specifically don't like wearing too many things. Just a hoodie for my own comfort. And, you know, normal clothing, but I don't, I try not to go too excessive with outfits. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume? You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. It better have many stars. Everyone. And who might that be? There's one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Oh god, here we go. What is this, a quiz?
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
Lamau.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Sibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people.
Zibrash Rash.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Please don't pair us with Bakul Jaja.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
I have a feeling we're not gonna get.
Teams will be decided by lots.
Yeah.
Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
No, please.
Well, forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja.
That's what I'm saying.
After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I thought about that too, having something for like fidgeting.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Please, God. Purple.
Red.
Oh, red, sorry. It looks purple.
Blue.
Uh-oh.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Thank you.
Together again, as fate would have it.
If it wasn't Kawada, I'd lose my mind.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
They kind of did work together already.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine.
Oh my God.
Shebruk Bibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Yeah, I like the Fibio Hrothgar a lot.
Given that the very
They're a new race in the game. They were fully added for this expansion, but Wuklamat, the one that has the axe,
Our promises have grown rather
we got to meet a
promising,
little bit earlier than
you
that
say.
in the story.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
I can't believe we're cooking.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Oh dear.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Cooking time. If they had like a mini game where you do something like undercooked, this would be really hilarious. Or plate up.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Oh, I don't have the 2.0 variation, I guess. Serve it raw. No, don't do that. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempt to delay us. So serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, 2 claimants, Sariolja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people that we can mobilize. The task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zibral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Basically, okay. Alright, voice. Basically, there are 7 things that we gotta do, 7 tasks. Each of them are different in their own way. And, we have accomplished 5 of those tasks. It's always something to do with the culture of a group. So we're visiting every, like, village of a different people. One of them was economics and, like, trying to bargain an item up until we get a new item that is eventually worth the price of an item that we actually needed. And stuff like that. It's pretty neat. No, there's no assassinations. There has been theft. Someone stole one of our keystones and also kidnapped our person that we're trying to help win the whole thing. The recipe for Zeebrugge Pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything orders from Hun Mu Rook himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I can only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think we won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cap before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at? Salt liquor? Mind your own business. Salt liquor. Derogatory. Hello, gemstone trader. Bright banana peel. And an unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped by Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Okay. A banana? When you don't know how to cook something, then just improvise. But, like, listen, sometimes you just gotta know at least some parts of the recipe. And from there, you make your own. It might even be better. Who knows? Oh my god, I see it. Completely unrelated to the quest. I must look out. Life and its priorities. Colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Oh yeah? Thanks for letting me know. Very particular insight indeed. I guess we'll find out in a moment. Look at all these people here. I guess I'm not too far behind on, like, the majority. I zoom into their faces because I like how some of the new HD faces look. I only wish the Ellison were a bit shorter, bro. Like, if not shorter, then like... Actually, I guess they're the same height, basically. Not same height, but like there's a head difference, but... I thought they were way taller for some reason. That's probably the shortest Ellison you can make. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zeebrugge Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. And observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blended local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the dish. But one in particular she attributed to all common Gibral dishes, achote, she called it. I see. Then if Zeebrugge Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul or banana in certain localities. Twould seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? A sizzling slab of beef. A squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. Ibruk, without a doubt. I'm gonna say Ibruk because that's the only one that sounds different. Is she gonna say meat? As would be expected of a dish called Zibruk Pibil. Indeed. So to summarize, the dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I, too, should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk, if they will perform the requisite deed. Alze? As for Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika Heartland Forest below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamachi, Azusa, if you would accompany me on my errand? Will do. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. Increíble. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Ain't that the truth? Dark mahogany chest. And what do you give me? Honestly, not a terrible chest piece. I'm just not much of a dress person. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. 1 mil to anybody that flies me around for Aether Currents. I almost kind of wish that I had the Aether Currents or the flight. 1 mil? Bro. Although, once I start gathering, that'll be chump change. Initially. I want to get done with the story a little bit faster now. Like, pick up the pace a little bit so that I can start gathering and all that and make some gilly. Also, I want to do the treasure trails stuff. The ultimate legend. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves for purposes other than Zibril Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gol Magique Grove is the source of the finest nodule leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in market cities or city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient than to the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Is that the, allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tienbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. Well, but that means we can't get our nodule leaves. But we can, can't we? If there's no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zebruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. It sounds very delicious. I want it already. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tulihyolal. So perhaps there's something about Zebruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zebral and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zebrul Pibil. Huh? What does steamed Bruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a detour it may seem, I can't think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. I feel like changing the shoes. The village of Ilion Asso. I understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Let's get the Aetherite first. Hello, local merchant. I'm assuming you don't sell anything in particularly new. No, you don't. Moving on. I would go and change the shoes, but I do want to pick up the pace a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Necrosis. What a cool name. The village of Ilion Asso must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Look how large their chocobo is compared to mine. Oh, look at this sinkhole. What is this? Level 100, I bet. Yeah. Star Crier. Honestly, if they go in for it, I'll do it too. They're just staring at it. I don't think they're going to try. They just see this like out of place glowing bird. I don't blame them for being tempted. I would have done it. If I had a healer at level 100. Abandoned indeed. So this is the village of Ilionaso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My grandfather called it home, in fact. Wukavu! Wukavu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. Yeah, it's like he's stalking you or something. That'd be really weird, though. I was picking up lumber from Eek Brax when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Wukavu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feet of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana, now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard... Koana is in the second promise of Tulihiolal. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as a common retainer. Such disrespect could not be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on. Not this again. Yo!
103 just primed. Hello, D.
Hello, D. What's up, Snowblade? For 28 months. Thank you, man. That's 28 months today. That's crazy. What's up, Snowblade? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright, then. I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Zebruk Pibil. Forbidden by the Zebrax Racks, I don't know. To divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of the Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. Notice how confusing Polish is as a language. There's words with a ton of meanings and the exact same spelling. Ostre, yeah. Sharp and spicy, yeah, with 16 meanings, and the fact that I haven't actually spoken Polish in 2 years just makes it worse. Well, time to start speaking Polish when you go to Poland, huh? In its own basic sense, the conflict between Zrebral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to the crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zebral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zebral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zabral in battle, in an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting. Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together, but then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja, blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess. He grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, a newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. They gotta teach you Polish again? Yeah. Yeah, all my homies in Poland as well. I mean, I speak with my parents, so I've got, you know, the memory there for the most part. Oh, damn. This is quite the battlefield. Cinderfield. Man, I love the word cinder.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and
Shabral. Mamulja.
Shabrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
I have returned. Hello, Mr.
The
Juby.
war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Ah. Sorry, I got up to do a stretch.
By a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh no.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for them,
Half fluent in texting in Polish because since I've been in contact with them, I just realized how rusty my speaking got. I just sound like a Brit trying to speak Polish, which is technically accurate, but still. That's just how it is, man. I can read it very well and understand it. But when old people talk to me and they hit me with like some crazy words I've never heard before, I'm like, what did you just say?
Do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
I got a new book, chat. I haven't had the time to read it, obviously, to full fruition, but I read the first chapter. It's called Shadow and Claw by Gene Wolfe. Really good book. Really good book. But I only got it because someone was talking about how it feels like the Elden Ring DLC took a lot of inspiration from this book. The first chapter is very close. Very close. I could see it. Could see all the inspiration so far.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
A boat, perhaps?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Oh, I'm totally with you on that. Even with video games, I like the voices to be from the origin. But it's so much easier for you guys and for me to be able to listen to what they're saying in English as opposed to reading it and hearing Japanese. I'm on that same boat though. My entire Windows is in Polish. So
those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation.
I have all of the Witcher books, but I don't have them in Polish. I have them in English.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
You play The Witcher and The Witcher 3 in Polish? I actually never played it in Polish. I should try that.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the dawn servant called...
You played in Polish on one of your playthroughs? I should do that.
Cuisine. So it was that the mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
Jaskier.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures.
Yeah.
And proof of their newfound...
I'd be surprised if they had perfect VAing. They had some really funny like devs in Cyberpunk from CD Projekt Red. They literally just made these two devs have a conversation in the DLC. It's really cool. It was in Polish.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Hello, Snowblade, again.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. Now then, I trust you understand
20 hours the last 2 days? Good lord, man.
And the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Hates everyone because it stole a DLC from The Witcher 3. I'm at a point where I'd rather have a Witcher 4 and more Cyberpunk 2077 DLC. But instead, we're going to get a new Witcher and we're going to get a new Cyberpunk. The new Cyberpunk won't be anytime soon. That's for sure.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
I'll read it in a sec, Snowblade.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Damn, I kind of like that pose there. Alaska is the largest state in total area, land area, and water area, despite being the second largest state. Texas is only 40% of the local of the total area of largest state. Alaska, Montana. Wait, what? 40% of the total area of largest state, Alaska. Montana is larger than every state it borders, but only Alaska and Wyoming have a lower population density. Total area, land area, and water area. I guess I didn't really know that. I'd live there, probably. People say don't, but like, I'd live there. Just for the weather itself. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And now we're doing the same. Or we're doing the same now. Maybe I should start just leaving the coffers closed. A gift? Wukavu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zeebrugge Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary nodule leaves unless... Tell me, was that historic feat commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Alaska's outrageously expensive to live in, yeah. I mean, I think it's more so the insurance and stuff there than anything else. Hopefully Friday I can apply for this position. Hey, I hope you get it, man. Here it is. Offered by the two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow that they will never raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this must steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamachi, Azusa, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. It's a dream job. Look here. The sale has been recently overturned. Isn't Alaska like all snow and then there's just a random ass desert and sand dunes dead center? Maybe. Ooh, someone buried a box. Don't read out. Oh, damn, okay. Alright, Snowblade. Hey, I hope you get it, man. I hope you get it. Good luck, man. I'll be here. Fingers crossed, hoping. Maybe even praying, just for you, man. To the greater gods, to Ronnie the Witch. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Hunmuruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was this essential to the war they helped end. So he planned all of this from the start. Thank you again, Wukavu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to Hanahanu's alien crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana. Even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares for the people of Tuli, Hyolal, and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. The brother, he's like, damn. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. Hope Elite's doing alright. Busy life for him, I'm sure. Might be working or something, I don't know. How was Stardew? It was pretty good. It's pretty good. We actually didn't have to end early, but we ended up ending an hour early, which is whatever. It's very funny. Every single... Oh my god. The sombrero is... It really sells the deal there. Every time that I start Stardew, or the moments before Stardew, I'm like, man, I kind of wish I was playing name game here. And then we get into Stardew, I'm always having a lot of fun. It's good. It's good. I haven't fished at all yesterday. Actually, I fished once to get a largemouth bass. But for the most part, I've been on another island. Doing whatever. Collecting and fighting and all that. It's been a lot of fun. I mean, I don't need to fish much anymore because I get roe every day or every other day. And I just turned that into... I put it into a preservation jar and it's pretty peak. No one can call Ronnie the Witch and then not mention Melina. She sacrifices herself. Also, there's the theory that she's some Gloam Queen or whatever because of what she says in her cutscenes. Yeah. So the DLC never explains further, unfortunately. It's one thing that I'm bummed out about is that we don't learn more about Melina. Melina's my favorite character in all of Elden Ring, so... I wish we had more to theorize about her Gloam Eye and all that. But... I don't know, I guess we'll find out eventually. Melon is also a daughter of Marika, so. Along with Mesmer. Both having to do something with flames. Funny enough. Both kindlings of some sort. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. We've learned what we can. How did everyone fare? We got the Naju leaves. Wukavu came along and helped us find them. Wukavu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. The hottest video game character to exist? I don't know, man. There's Kaine from Nier Automata, Nier Replicant, or Gestalt. There's 2B. That Galula Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest solutions. How about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Uriange and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. She isn't the hottest character in Elden Ring even? That I can disagree with. That I'm gonna disagree with. I think she's probably my favorite character in Elden Ring through appearance and through just character, story, and everything. I am pleased to report we are stocked with the finest firewood this place had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Irbrook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Or cenote. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, in particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, I did determine the ideal balance of spices. Amazing. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim a profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. How'd you know that I had 90 in cooking? My mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. I'd probably put Melon in my top 5. Probably not number 1, though. My attraction is hardly anything beyond, like...
So good.
Good.
Just, I appreciate the character.
Prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Boom.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
It looks really good. I don't know what it is to in full fruition, but it looks very good.
Apologies for the wait.
It's a taco.
We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
I'm so hungry, chat.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Uh-oh. Are they crunchy? It doesn't look crunchy. I like crunchy tacos. Okay.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Shibruk Pibil.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Consume.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
Who cares?
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Bro's about to like spit it out, be like, ooh. Uh-oh. Bwow.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Damn.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
I want a taco.
Choke on your harmony.
Duh.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Melina, Serana, Geralt, Triss, Tess. Alas. Don't know if I could agree with this list. I've only got one of those in my top 5. I also don't care for The Last of Us very much, but
Culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
I'm an enthusiast of white hair.
Palatable enough, I suppose.
So you would think Geralt's on it, but it's hard to compare to 2B, A2,
To you, who have
Kaine,
successfully performed the feat of repast,
Melina.
I present these keystones.
Let's go!
Only 1 feet left.
After all that taco making, I kind of want to get something to eat.
Well, I should get going then.
Gonna go see if there's any food.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Yeah, no kidding.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another help.
Duh. Silly lady. Alright, keystones acquired. Hell yeah. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shibruk Pibil again. Here's a Kryl made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, we get a tabletop variation. That's awesome. Wicked. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the Feat of Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Teinbeck Traverse, which connects to the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the pathways underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Now let's each use this time as we see fit. I for one would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Azuto? Okay. Let's reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged, or must be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Wicked Epic. Epic Wicked. It's a good time to see if there's any food. Search for villagers of middle age and older. God, I'm profiling here. Jesus. What the hell is this? Hello, grizzled villager. We'll get right to this in just a second, but I'm going to grab something to eat. Right back. Alrighty. Food will be ready in like 20 minutes. So, let's get some questing done, yeah? A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants, a baby girl as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmuruk. He was already Rax then. Baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax. Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. That's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answer to your questions. Markiplier made a whole Pokemon Smash or Pass video. I remember, yeah. Smash, smash, smash. Pass, smash. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you. Azusa, may I request a moment of your company? Oh dear. Okay. Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Or the cenote, I don't know. The cenotaph. He went the complete opposite direction. I turned around. Oh, I guess we did kind of have to travel this way. Whee! It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistral Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate, trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Surprisingly accurate Markiplier impression. I used to watch him a lot, a long time ago. Before FNAF. Back when there was like Happy Wheels and stuff like that. That era of YouTube. Nowadays, not so much. I don't watch very much of anyone who I used to. Vanos Gaming, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, you know, all those peeps. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuk-Lamat. It does me well to hear that. Uh-oh. My daughter would be about her age. Uh-oh. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Zibral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zibral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulul Jaja. Holy smokes! Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuk-Lamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies, that I may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuli Hilal, but a concerned father. Suffice it is to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Hey, you know me. Same with YouTube. Nah. Listen, Twitter's not worth our time anymore. YouTube just, they don't DMCA you, they just demonetize a lot of profanity these days. And you lose sponsor capabilities. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Goodbye. Mr. Lamat, father of Wuk-Lamat. What a plot twist. Instance? Uh-oh. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Don't worry, I have about 15 minutes until my food is ready. You're back. So what did Hunmu Rook want? It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tienbeck traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Oh. Then I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Goodbye, Kryl. YouTube ruined itself. Ruined itself. All I use it for now is listening to music, achievement guides for PS4, and random fairy stuff. Also, hell of a boss because it's good. I use it to watch things like for games that I'm interested in. So like Elden Ring, Final Fantasy XIV, Destiny 2. I watch videos on YouTube for that. But, or like lore videos for games that I care about. But I don't watch many playthroughs, and I don't watch many, basically anything else. It's mostly lore videos and like new releases for the games that I care about, I guess. A nap does sound tempting. You did eat many tacos. Occasionally I'll watch like a HoloLive VTuber, but that's very infrequent. A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Is this where we can finally beat up Bakul Jaja? And destroy him? Yeah, I just upload shorts to YouTube and I upload my VODs to a different channel.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
This is such an ambush. Again. Yep. Huh?
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
This should be a disqualification, no?
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Uh-oh, is she about to find out anyway?
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Buh!
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Bro, she's about to go Super Saiyan on God for real.
Venture attempts to interfere. I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
She's gonna take the dub. Easy.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
YouTube Shorts are a ripoff of TikTok, which in turn is a ripoff of Vine. Yeah, that's pretty true. I miss Vine. But YouTube Shorts, for me, do way better than TikToks in terms of uploads.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Who's the watermelon? I don't remember his name, but I know who you're talking about. Cowards don't stand a chance against Wook Lamont. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry. Scary Adventure won't try anything funny. I think cowards don't stand a chance against Wook Lamont.
You dare call us cowards? I'll kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
You will try.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Am I playing as her? I am totally playing as her. Yep. That's awesome. Let's go! All right, what do we got? Hold on, I need to make some immediate changes here. It's not letting me, is it? Oh god, all right. Increases maximum HP by 20% and restores amount increased. I would like to be able to move this so I could actually click it, but I guess I will deal with it in a moment. Okay, so this is just the full combo. Ranged attack. Rushes to the target. Okay. Yeah, you could actually.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Ow. Oh my god, the roll.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Oh, ow. I didn't see that attack.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Woo!
No more tricks, Fakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
You're mine.
Is no longer abusing me.
Yeah.
This right has taught me me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Yeah. Let's go. Are we doing the knockbacks or what?
What? Can't keep up.
You're too slow.
How do you like this?
Shadow siblings.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh god. You could literally tell just by looking at them that I didn't pay attention there. I can't do my ranged attack in like proper spots.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Yeah.
Irritating pest. It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
This actually might clap my ass. Okay, maybe not. That did way less damage than I anticipated. I'm so low, bro. Alright, what are we mixing into this equation? You're knocking me back, right? I'm so low.
Claim the title of Dawn's servant.
Oh!
I must carry on Papa's legacy.
Jesus Christ!
For our people.
Leave it an upstart. Why won't you die?
Supreme standard. This doesn't seem dodgeable.
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Yo, what the hell? Oh my god! Uklamat!
That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
God!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
You will try.
This is our fight! Stay out of it!
Hired thugs.
You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh-ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. What changed? She wasn't like this before.
She's simply better. Let's go! Yo, knock him out cold. Yeah! I'll take that back.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
Preposterous.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valiarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Heh.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
How'd that work out?
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
Yeah, he's got my drip, bro.
Defeat Bakul Jaja. You truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I'm considering stealing or borrowing my roommate's hoodie for my trip to Poland, so I have something for comfort. Whether I borrow or steal it depends on what they say. I see. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I could stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know that better than now. I think it was, I know better than that now, but... Earlier in the Second Promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
Shibruk pibil is delicious looking.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Hey man, you're the second most worthy right now, so...
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this. And in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Amazing. Wow. What if my food is ready? So what's the state of Tienbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmuruk said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Well, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bako Jaja we're talking about. That's right. I kicked him in the keister. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bako Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tienbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bako Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. It is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant. Surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram and Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zibral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also Tulihyolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. No, I don't know how to react. Damn. Kill them. It's the only way. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Sibru Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. First, we'll make our way across the Jobrit Cinderfield due southeast. Alright, well, before we progress, I'm gonna go get my food. BRB. Well, after this cutscene, because obviously there's gonna be... The father's gonna look back and he's like, my daughter has grown so well. How you have grown indeed. Who would have guessed? Alright, be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Hope there wasn't any... Why are you posting hand-holding in chat? Bah! It's the boy! We must help him. We must help the corn servant with the hungry Zabral. We must! I'm gonna be eating my food in the meanwhile, so... Corn servant is my best friend. It is what it is. Thank you, corn servant. A true hero of our time. Alright. Time to make way. As I resume eating my food. I got some chicken. Oh. I want to fight the Starcryer so bad, but it's level 100 and I am a Pictomancer. If I had a level 100 tank, it would probably be a steamroll. Man, these quests are only 94. That means we're like barely halfway through the story right now. Unless, of course, we start rolling through it. I feel like there won't be another... Oh, there'll be one more dungeon. I don't know if there'll be more than that. I do usually raid someone It depends who's live. I like raiding into the same game that I'm playing, and most people are done with the story, so I don't want to raid into anyone and get spoiled. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted the forest is green? It's freaking not, is it? Thank you for finding my voice calming and soothing. I do hear that a lot lately. You can see the blue. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Blue! I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Indeed. Knowing you're responsible enough to wake up at 5 a.m. myself. I'm pretty good at it. I'm a very light sleeper. It doesn't take very much to wake me up. It's a blessing and a curse. At least I know that I'll be awake for whatever if I need to be awake for it. Wow! Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one, take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets. And that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Blue, it's all blue! Oh, I'm the same. It takes me probably more than an hour on some days. An hour minimum. You played the first test of wait, I played the firstest of the Descended today. Is it actually pretty good? I hear a lot of people saying it's not good. Something about like the performance being really scuffed. Was someone riding a fluffy dragon? Probably. There are many mounts. Many mounts. I don't think I have a fluffy dragon, but I certainly do have birds. When it works, it's fun. Oh. Which is not right now. Uh-oh. What's wrong with it right now? That dragon I was just on was a PvP mount. There's the Monster Hunter monster. Rathalos. I have quite a few mounts, but I'm a simpleton. I just like using my chocobo. At the moment. Can't connect to the servers? Damn. Yep, getting ignored. Where is it? You got the Nearpod, yep. You can also have it as a minion. Sorry for late replies. I'm finishing my food, but... Okay, goodbye. Hi, Wooklamat. Everyone's ignoring me. I'm eating Donald. Probably because I'm a dragon girl. You know how that is. Racism. There's sort of like a giant lizard mount. I don't think I have it. Uh-oh.
Up there.
What seems to be the problem? Are we for real?
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh, Jesus. Could be the next trial, huh?
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Oh no.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be
Disqualified!
my sight.
Later, Cobalt. Have a good night. Have a good night and enjoy your flight. I hope it's a smooth one at the very least. Two months in Poland. I'm very envious.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Sorolja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
You like rough landings? Interesting.
This feat was made for you. Only
I'm really bad with
blessed
flying,
siblings
so
could hope to defeat Gulul
I get very sick very, very easily.
But ere we begin,
I basically drug myself 10 times over
the fruits of your
so I could sleep through the
Show me
flight.
your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Damn.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
The electors have met thus far, we have met thus far, have had all their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This is Zariel Jah, however. Seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zariel Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? This place is cool. Look at all the blue. I'm gonna become the blue party hat at this rate. May RuneScape once again prevail under a new name. Koyo Blue number 2. Koyo 2 number blue. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by the senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. Yet now. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Zibral inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before, Malajaja of the Silver Scales for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his great triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamul Jaja, or Mamul Ja, going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the it lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Yes. Exploration of the Blue Lands, the Cerulean Coast. It's not really a coast; it's the Cerulean Forest. Well, this is my favorite place. Now. It would have been funny if they brought in the vocals and went, Lahi, Meno Vidivura. Of course, my favorite location is filled with racism. Who would have guessed? Unbelievable. Cenote Jayunja. Is that a meteorite up there? And judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Your voice does calm me down somehow. Sorry if it seems weird. If I had a dollar for every person who has ever told me they fall asleep to my streams regularly, back in the olden days and now, I might be a multi-millionaire. That's not true. But believe me, it's not weird. I've heard it a lot. Heard it a lot. Go away, butterfly. I used to be a far more hyperactive, crazed streamer, but times have changed a little bit, you know? More so that I still get hyped. But I feel like most people prefer the chill atmosphere over the hyperactive madman. Back in VR chat, a lot of people were spooked away because I was too hyper. Too on, like, crack or something, I don't know. I don't do drugs. I just had a lot of energy back then. I still do. Still do. Granted, when I sleep more appropriately. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted to even the devout, unless I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Uh-oh. Even when I was hyperactive, people would be watching and falling asleep, so... And I had Screamo music playing as well. We would play VR chat and just have a wild-ass Screamo playing. And people still fell asleep to that. I don't know how that works, but, you know... Big cavern.
I shouldn't have looked down.
Okay, I see. Wuklamat, you have yet another fear, huh?
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
In before alpaca. In before flying alpaca. Oh. Bird. Three bird. I subbed very well to Mr. Koyo's VR chat streams. Yeah, it was very, a lot of people used to say that. And then we got sound alerts, and one of the sound alerts is a falling pipe. Was a falling pipe. He sure does. Yeah, this is not a very good stream to sleep. Well, maybe a little bit more now, but... Now that I removed all the loud noises, all the loud alerts.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Oh!
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
I do not miss the Hu Tao Redeem. That thing went for way too long. I even split it in half. And it was still too long.
Blessed as we are.
I do not miss any of the long redeems. I'm so over those.
Here.
Water. Just a Hu Tao hater now? True.
This vessel holds the remains
After I heard her
of
rap,
two-headed Mamulja,
there's no recovering that character.
an infant.
Wait, what? Wait, this got real.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost.
Uh-oh.
Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
Oh, Jesus.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I
want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
They might not anymore.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Heh. Ain't that the truth?
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Before we rejoin the others, can we take a moment to talk? Or talk a moment? I really hated him, about Kuljaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious troll of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does this pain justify his actions in your eyes? I hear you. Uncle Judge's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenge ahead. Go on, let's head back to the city. I'm gonna teleport back. Quite the distance. Bako Judge's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moksu Tural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zarilja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. So let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Okie dokie. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale in outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? With me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moksutura al-Zuj at once. At once. At scale, if the blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us to come to Moksutur al-Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moksutur al-Zuj as well. Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmagic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moksutur al-Zuj afterwards. There's one more person I need to find. Who could that be? Is this far away? No. It's walking distance. Sprinting distance even. Mourner. Big tree root thing. Sprints your distance. I want to go hiking. I haven't done any hiking in a long time. I think that'd be fun. Kind of tempted to play Final Fantasy XIV for some reason. I knew you'd come through, man. Leave this place, outsider. Yeah, check this out. Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moksutural Zuj at once. But I would want to relive the story, but I don't want to redo A Realm Reborn. It's a bit shorter now, Mr. Yuri. If that helps whatsoever. Especially the Praetorium and Castrum, those are also shorter. That's because they're split into different instances now as well. Bro, what is that thing? Those are cool. You have to re-download Elden Ring? Oh god, Mr. Shuvi, that's quite the download there. Branch Bearer. I wish you considered this when there was the returners program, so I could give you a little code. That's okay. It's nothing crazy. Oh, that's over? I think so, yeah. It only happens before the next expansion, usually. Like, a few months. Where's Wuklamat? She went to find one other person. Oh, or I didn't respond. Oh. Can I transfer store armor between characters? I think only the ones that are account wide. You'll find them in your mail, in your Moogle mail. If it's account wide. If it's only character wide, or like one character purchase, then obviously no, you can't. You invited the second promise as well. Lumachi, need I remind you that this right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. How easy would you say Reaper is compared to Samurai? Well, Reaper has no such thing as positionals, basically, because you can just true north all of them. So you don't have to worry about positioning yourself basically ever. All you have to do is regulate your buff, which is every like 60 seconds if you use it twice in one go. You debuff an enemy and you do more damage to them. And there's an AoE variation of it, and you can raise it to like 60 seconds. So every minute you just have to do it twice again. Or when you're at 30 seconds, you can quickly cast it. It's very easy. That's at level 70 though. You do need to make it, well, I guess you already did. Yeah. When you get to Endwalker, I guess, in that case. Or before it. You need to be level 70 at the very least. And then, since you own Endwalker, you can just go do the questline if you own Endwalker. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tulihiolal. I'd buy the expansion first. Have to buy? Yeah. Good night, Shlon Kalonske. Thanks for hanging out, man. Promise, I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The scales I showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. What a change of character. Wow. Bakul Jaja share with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Wait, why does it only show Dawntrail in the store? It shouldn't. Do you have a Steam account connected to Final Fantasy, or are you a exclusive Final Fantasy? Either way, you go into the actual store page and then you click into DLC and it should be there. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. Nope, it's not in the store. Let me look. Interesting. It does only show Dawntrail. Wait, did they make it so that you... I'm wondering if they made it so that if you have the most recent expansion, you own all the previous ones, but they never did this before. I guess you have to buy it from their store now. Except that doesn't exist. So now I'm very confused. Does Dawntrail give you previous expecs? Does registering my Dawntrail give me access to previous expansions? No. The pre-order license for Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail does not give you access to the previous expansions, Shadowbringers, and Unwalker. The expansions are included in the full version of Dawntrail, so when you add the license to your account upon full official release, you will also gain access to previous expansions. If you wish to play the content from previous expansions before the release, you will have to register Endwalker or purchase Complete Edition in case you do not own the full game yet. So you buy Dawntrail now, I guess, and you have all the other expansions. I didn't know they did that. Or you need to buy the Complete Edition or something? Yeah, it's definitely not going to be on sale anytime soon. That's cool, though, that you only have to buy one expansion from now on and not all of them. I guess they're going to do that for everything now? So, like, next expansion, if you buy the next one, you'll have all the previous ones as well? I don't think they ever did that before. Granted, I guess I never was around to attempt that because I bought every single expansion by release. Don't quote me on that. It's funny because I click on Endwalker on Steam and it... Wait, what? It's unlisted. Yeah, you can play with a controller. I wonder why it was unlisted. I guess you just get it. Controller's a little bit crazy sounding to me, but if you manage, then you manage. Good luck, man. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zaril Jah. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. LOL. I'm glad Kwana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, as we said, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and the Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunewa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuli Yolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty and peace. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have any good prospects for trade. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and dies, though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul. Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows is not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have their own only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's a little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place they can't provide, that can't provide what they need. You think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't everyone mention something about the meteorites, that the aether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence the local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorites just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks for your insights. We have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Bye. I feel like everyone uses this hero face, actually. I thought about swapping to here, but I feel like there are two faces that are good, and both are so frequent with here that you won't see any others. Hydration is key. I'll look at it after stream, Mr. Juby. I want to focus on the story for a little bit longer. It is really incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would, by necessity, possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor. Perhaps you and Kryle could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are the only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from separate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Got my nose, dude. What's up with it? This place is awesome, man. They got like spiral trees. That's so cool. And the flowing wisps and stuff. They knew I'm a weakling to blue forestry. Or anything that's like big fields of something that isn't normal. This will be a fantastic spot for Mr. Yulin to record some walk-in footage. Did you find your fragments? Right over yonder. Much obliged. Alphino, Cryo, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxitrual Zuj. So go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Quite the pathway back. No fast teleport, so I'm kind of just traveling. Oh boy, can't wait to gather here. What level are these quests right now? 95? Yeah. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlene devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this force yet, Azusa. I can feel it. Rust red, sea fog blue. Sure, let's go with new blue dye. I'm sure Zariel Jah would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm going to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kuljaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koana and the others will be back with a report soon. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops in all respects, have you struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear as you've seen your crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt is in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and Tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children or our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Azusa? Yeah, let's just say... Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valgramanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Kind of like the allies at your side, you can even save the entire star. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and the feet of brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zarilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty food they'll grow here. X to doubt. That guy was racist. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Yeah, me too. Wilklamott's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples were so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zeralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. I assume this is going to be a trial. If not, that'd be really interesting. I mean, I don't know. There can only be 2 trials, perhaps? But it's usually 3. 3 dungeons, 3 trials, I think, right? Yeah, because Zodiac, Hydaelyn, Endsinger. So far, we've only had 1. It would be a little bit surprising if we don't get a 3rd. But, I mean, oh, okay. So it's not even a trial, it's just gonna be an instance. Okay. Someone's gone to fetch Zeralja. He should be here soon. Alright, let's get to item level 666. What the? What do they mean by this?
Zeralja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Garmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced.
What's up, Cancer? Thanks so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We're just playing Final Fantasy Story, you know. I ruined the lore? No, I was just reading it. It's all good. I hope you had a good stream.
But you may observe your sister's pitiable.
Let me get that shout out going. Playing music? What were you musicking?
In that case,
It's been a while, huh? Oh.
it seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Damn. Rave music starts playing. I was DJing before work. Nice.
Not Bakul Jaja.
That's very cool.
And not me.
I've seen so many of my virtual reality friends end up doing some DJing and stuff. That's really cool.
So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the
I guess I gotta stop by sometime.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
We're getting an intense moment here. I'm doing the Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail story, and basically everyone but who you're seeing right now on the screen has basically dropped out or been thrown out of the competition to become the next ruler of this giant land.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face.
Have to go to work? No worries. Have a good day at work. It was good to see you regardless.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed.
I hope work goes by super swimmingly fast.
Everyone ready?
I guess so. I kind of expected this to be a trial. Very lore intense moment. It was a little intense. It's okay.
Feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
I wonder if the trial will be right after this. What if it's the dude? Am I playing as not myself here, or am I playing as myself? I am, okay.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
I can't believe he just left the competition. What? Oh, that was way more. Okay.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh my god. What a great time to be a Pictomancer with like auto abilities like this.
Take that.
What a chore.
What a chore.
For battle. Go forth.
Oh, barbaric bastard.
Ow. Oh my god.
How is this?
What is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Trying.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
They're so tanky. There we go.
Not enough.
Yeah, it's certainly not enough. Wukalamat's free. Never mind, it got way weaker. Noble Trail, huh? I thought he hopped right after me. That was crazy.
You're not alone.
I was like, who's the red mage? Totally forgot.
I know not who you are. I applaud you, tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh!
Resolve and rekindle.
Kindle, another great word. Big fan of that one.
Wrath be sundered.
Oh god.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Yo!
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Oh my god, Wukalamat gets so low.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Namachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
I keep hearing Nanachi. Duty completed.
That's my old man for you.
GG.
I refuse to accept this.
I don't think you have a choice,
Ain't
buddy.
that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who's this? Hello? Is that...
Erugated? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Tanqua.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Which was...
That birth name being Kettenram,
Yeah.
I presume.
Christopher Columbus.
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
He's a bit more Christopher Columbus than I thought.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
She kind of carried us. You're the autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wager everything on this.
What's up, Ordinary Rock?
Yo,
Thanks for
game,
40.
I don't care if I get spoiled.
Thanks for 41 months, man.
I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
Good to see you, man.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Yeah, I'm a little bit, yeah, dude, the chameleons are really cool.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule,
I'm a bit behind on Destiny right now. I only think it's a week, though. I haven't played this week.
especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
And it's the last one we needed. Dodging Elden Ring streams has been hard? Yeah. Yeah.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
I was the same.
You've grown much and more during this
Last week, I probably watched like 2 streams
Become
total.
someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
I did not expect him to drop out of the race.
Kona. Thank you.
The rights, I guess. I was hoping for a head-to-head between these two, but, you know, this
I
works
must
too.
express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
I think you lived up exactly to the expectations they wanted.
If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Oh god, Ryanje.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wook.
Be lurking? Alright, man.
Right ain't over till you
Enjoy
find
whatever it
the
is you're
city of
doing.
gold.
Whether it's Elden Ring or Destiny or whatever.
I know. But if I can come this far,
I'm going to be juggling a lot of Destiny and Final Fantasy for the next couple days. I thought about doing another Elden Ring playthrough, though. Probably not until, like, 2 weeks from now or something, perhaps. By then, I'm sure more people would have completed it as well. Perhaps. Let's go and tell the other people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. That's so true. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Okay, Yoshi P, I see you. I see you. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamook grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. I can't read for generations and not think. The Dreaming City has been hiding... Oh god. The last wish raid intro, dude. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, Be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you here and in Tulihyolal. And maybe bring Bakul Jaja back. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of the story. Of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Just owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. The feat of the Brotherhood. Completed. You and Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. An Aether Current. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode. As people call it. As people here call it on me dazzling twinklers. Jesus. And I have family that are pirates in Bolin. I can't even speak the old pirate tongue. Truly a squander. More quests to grab. For more Aether Currents. I wonder if they made a blue variation of this mouse that I have. Probably. But at this point, it's probably sold out. Imagine if I had 4 of the same mouse and all 4 of them had different problems. That would be really funny. This is definitely away from the... Here we go. Talking to Christopher Columbus. Ye who sailed the 7 seas. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won him over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind the real Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulcher atop Warkor Zormor? Oh god. That's right, Ketan Ram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valigarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Right. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. What? All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokui are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and proximities to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. Aetherite. Ah. You're, I don't know how to say that thing. You're that name's boy, ain't ya? She told me about you. Said she tasked you to find the Golden City. Aye, I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Uklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to our comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? No. Hydration is key. So much reading requires so much hydration. No, I like that angle. I can't screenshot it again. I mean, I guess I could. It's a story cutscene, so you could always rerun it. I think. You waited for me. It seems Ketan Ram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Avano said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. Yep. I'll be there in a moment. Thinking about changing the dyes on this. I saw two names that are so similar to Lele, I got, like, confused. I was like, wait, I don't think Lele's on this server. Wait, do I even have... I do have Dragoon Blue. Everyone wearing these ponchos is so cool. It makes me feel more into the expansion having it on me. More of a part of it. I might actually like it better if I use the white dye. I think I'm out of white dye, though. I am. Okay. Sky blue, perhaps? Ice blue, if even so be the case. Yeah, not bad. Although I won't be able to use this anymore because this doesn't change the bottom color. So we're going to need some new options here. What do I want to make it? Probably the light blue. Yeah. If only I had a different hat. Or a different hat option. Funny enough, all the hats that I have, none of them are like what I would like to wear for this. If the little lady's crown was dyeable, that would change a lot. Oh, there's always the blue flower. It just looks weird. The hair just doesn't suit anymore with the flower. I could always change the hair again. For the 90th time. Do 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 do. Eh. 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 What the lightning hair? Where is it? Truly wear it here. Not terrible. What if I made a... This would be an interesting way to continue the story, just having like longer hair all of a sudden. I do like the other hairstyle, but this way, at least, when I have other stuff equipped. Yeah. Yeah, here's the 2K. I forgot how I even speak. I make that noise and that. What color does this change? Is it going to be the... I'm hoping it's the red. It is the red, thank the lords. I saw the dude, the pirate man in blue, and I was like, you know what? That does not look terrible in a bright blue. Or in a vibrant blue. All for it. Alright. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milalja and Zarilja, you've come to help us. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. that anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're happy to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the Cenote. Come to think of it. It was many years ago now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Aha! Truly! The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph into the old Yokui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Cenote. Or Cenote, whatever it's pronounced, however. Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. Now, if only I knew when I get those pants. This is everyone to the Sky Deep Cenote. Oh man, that's pretty far. Okay. I'm going way too far. I'm like backtracking to the entrance. Ow. Fall damage seems so severe now. Good lord. Alright, time to follow the path. All the way. Or not. I'm gonna break this way. It's forward from here. A nice whopping southwest. It kind of looks like the Lost Woods. Low-key. No, my music. Leaf Scourge Podolja. Level 100, huh? Expected like 0 HP left. Oh my god, an Aether Current. It was all worth it. Let's unlock this portion of the map. It does seem like the easiest way to get back up anyway with the ramp, so we're gonna do that. Since I fell. I mean, I willingly jumped out. It's called the Cerulean Sexudros? Or Keksu? Of course, another Cerulean place. I feel like Yoshi P and Miyazaki from Elden Ring FromSoft, like, work together in some sort of wild way. Both releases having something cerulean. This game has a lot of references that could easily be like Shadow of the Erdtree-esque. Very interesting. The imposing beast. Go on then, fly me down. A powerful leap? I guess. What's up with Salehi? What's the lighting over here? It's got like a blue circle. Something above it. Lack of another trial is kind of scaring me right now. We know there's 100 quests. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is, right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. Okay. I'm ready to complete my journey. Surely. What are we at, like, level 95? We're at the halfway marker, probably. If even that. Oh. Dungeon. Sweet. The calm before the storm. 12-minute queue timer. Oh, Jesus. Lahi. Oh my god, that was fast. The sky deep cenote. And the wandering spirits of doom. Ohokali. always focusing on the thing that's tankier so I can cast more, but it's not like dead center. So it's like, damn it. Sky Deep Spectre. Claw motif. Ow. My bad. Sorry. Aggro stealing. I got so many new motifs. None of them give me like anything crazy. Now Ma motif. Oh, that does give me something crazy. What's this? Retribution. Stingray. Feather Ray. Immersion, the first attack. Troublesome Tale. You're a curse to be a nuisance to your party. Ooh, face away. Okay. Oops. Copious bubbles. Ain't that the truth? I definitely got my dancer killed. That's my bad. Uh-oh. Ooh. And I thought I was the wise one. AoE again. Bubble bomb. Okay. That's a very simple mechanic. It's really funny that I died to it. Troublesome Tale. What? I even moved away. Oops. I think I might be dead here. I cast it too early. Yeah. Oh my god, where did those even come from? They like spawned behind me. Oh my god. Bro? I keep stealing the aggro. This cursed job, man. God, the music for this one is so good. What is this thing, dude? Squares. I suspect massive square arena of pain. AoE first, right? This is probably the AoE. Naturally. Mirror maneuver. Bah. Okay. Love that. That's the square mechanic, I guess. There's probably gonna be more. Making the entire arena like this probably adds up. What's up, Gabe? Okay, this one's the one that keeps getting me. Oh, I see. But then, ooh, I'm just gonna get hit there. Was there another mirror there? Okay. So there's that mirror, and then that one's gonna reflect that. Oh. Oh, it's the orbs, and I also just dove the wrong way. Alright, this is the safe spot. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm not dead. I'm so dead here. Okay. So that's gonna hit that. And that's gonna reflect that one. And it's gonna hit that one. I get you. Okay, that's way simpler than I was making it out to be. Whoa! I want to see the caster set, man. Oh my god. Is this already taking us to the one place? That's part of the dungeon? It's looking crazy already. Oh my god. The mainframe. I see now. It's all an immersive experience in a simulation. And gold. Could that be the vault to the city of gold? What? I want the platform mount. A chest piece. I don't have to do the entire dungeon 16 times over like I did in the previous. Not even paying attention to like half of my motifs right now. I ran the previous dungeon so many times for the chest piece. It was the last thing literally that they dropped for me, except for I guess the headpiece. Should probably do my wing motif. God, the song in this is so good. Uh-oh. The Guardian of the Gold. Okay. Bro? Oh god, it's got symbols on its face. Sculptor of Silence, Maul Skull. Oh boy, here we go. Bro. stone carver. Naturally. Expected another one, low-key. And I was like, am I gonna get hit here? Is he gonna hit it with this secret third? Oh! They got knockback. But my colorful circle, I can't just abandon it. Uh-oh. Let me get my Starry Sky motif ready. Oh! Cube. Okay. No, I didn't get my buff. What? Yo. Reggie Rock, dude. Crazy. Oh, Jesus. No. If only I had a res. It has been an honor. Fellow friends. So long. Go on, warrior. Get the dub. It's him, the warrior of light, dude. No way. 5%? He got this. It's like the trial when everyone died because the healers were dead. And one warrior just like carried the rest of the trial. Oh. Warrior's so good, dude. I saw a warrior basically solo the last 5% of the trial. No. He did an LB on fort, yeah. He also had home on the wrong button. I want this as a mount. The simpleton in me just wants a pressure plate to fly on. I keep thinking about the female healers. Okay, this should be easier now, right? Me standing in my massive ley lines. I didn't get my buff. Oh, the misery. Probably should have held my shield for a little bit longer there. Ooh. No. If only I had a res. This is gonna be rough. I'm not sure how to heal this off. The warrior's healing me, isn't he? He is. Wait, can they do that? I thought it was paladin only. The infamous Chocobo paintbrush. Oh! Oh my god, I'm alive. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to get my buff, and I'm like, oh, it's all good. We'll be fine. I guess we were fine. Okay, I love that for me. Woohoo! I love Big Pictomancer! Oh, close. Jesus, I almost fell. This arena is so cool, man. We both thought alike, huh? Oh, it canceled my cast. Oh, pixel perfect. Let's go. Oh. That one was crazy, man. Am I on the wrong side? I'm pretty sure it's the... Yeah. We be improvising. I'm making my own moves. That move is so cool. I don't know why I thought it was PvP only, as if there wouldn't be a... A bit of a waste there casting there, but... And the squad. Yo, what's up, guys? Yippee! The brush. Sweet. It's got some like El Dorado vibes etched onto it. This place is crazy. What is this nanotech machinery? It's cold in my room, bro.
I thought this place was of Yokhui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Could be.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Ancient nanotech.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Surely not.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Oh god, it's ancient Allagan times 10. And that's the vault.
A golden light. Could it be?
Haven't we learned about lights that are far away, you know, from the Great Gatsby? Probably don't follow those. Except for this one. This is very shiny. Let's go.
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Nice going. Is this an elevator? Oh. Nice going. Somebody tells me the city of gold is not exactly golden.
Apparently.
Vibrant, perhaps. Maybe a little cyberpunk-esque, if you will.
Go and take a look.
This would be an insane change of pace considering the rest of the DLC so far has been like... Uh-oh. Suspicious. They prolonged the cutscene, so I'm like, is something gonna happen? Is this just a portal?
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
That might be your grandfather's.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
They might be. Buh. It's not even a portal. It was a shield.
Leave it to Alfino.
Get that smirk off your face. I would have guessed the same. I could have said it too, Alfino. Whoa! The music here is so good, bro. I need this soundtrack. I need this song in particular. Are we already going to the purple, like, Cyberpunk City? This is crazy.
Is this it? Is it Golden City?
It's not quite golden, so it's... Well, we'll see.
There is some resemblance. It doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Yeah. I expected literal El Dorado.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Hey, man.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Cessation.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
Or did we? Bum bum bum. Not so fast, my young daughter.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
I see. It was too simple.
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
Well, we've done it. We've seen Wukalamat to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us enjoy some well-deserved rest. I can get behind that. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Well, in that case, Tired Aiko will continue again tomorrow. As such, we might actually end up finishing the story tomorrow. Who knows? It's very possible. But I am a little bit cooked for tonight, and I would like to just go chill. I'm gonna chill. But we found the gateway to the City of Gold, in quotes. We beat the Rite of Succession, so that's a pretty good stopping point for now. And I will continue tomorrow. I'm just a little bit tired, so 7 hours will do for today. Plus, you know, uploading this VOD will take another 12 hours now because it's 7 hours long. So, my fellow gamers and all lurkers alike, I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST, where we will continue the story and maybe even finish the story. 1 p.m. EST is my return time. Be sure to follow my socials, join my Discord, I greatly appreciate it. Usually I play an ending song, but you know, this fits. This suits just fine. Evidently, if you come back tomorrow and you see me as a hearer, don't be surprised. I'm very tempted by it. We will see. I might test a Fantasia or something. If not, then I'll just go back to being an aura. We'll see. But anyways, have a good night. Remember, if you're free, push all the jazz. Be sure to follow my socials, join the Discord. This Sunday, we're watching the Fifth Element movie on Discord. In the Discord, in the Movie Night channel. So, yes. Alright, GG's. Good night.